早安，早安，早安，廖三，好久不见，好久不见，欢迎你来，今天要继续来上课啦。今天应该玩比较长一点，玩久一点，我想要多赶一点进度，太好玩啦！不知道玩到哪里了，有点忘记了。对了，要那个支线解那个决斗的那个连续技，才刚打完那个2打4哦，2打4还2打5，有够卑鄙的，他们人真多，气。开任务日志，来，我来练习喽。废话。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
简单。来，我们来看看哦。现在是使用的自教低阶的装备，穿上已找到已购买。反正就是让我穿高阶的，对吧？烧它，再让它浮起来。再来。不对，再一次。
Next time, perhaps.
突然一时间忘记怎么打。拿过来，好你。
Nicely done.
Incendio. 哇，这个连续技好猛哦！这会不会太长了？哇，这个连续技太长了吧
Excellent form.
都能把对方吊打成智障。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
要是没有你，我会
Thanks,
帮你当
Lucan.
啊。
You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
这样就脸红。
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
当然，没问题的，继续精益求精。好耶，又完成一个任务了。再来是，我看看啊，多时找不到。这个我也还没找到，学标志也还没找完，要去找去武器走哦，我终于可以学去武器走了，好诶，去武器走。白天出席，这是什么密室？奇怪，为什么会有一个迷失的那个？天宇学区最近的，对，穿梭。 读取还是一样好久。哦，到了。
Revelio.
还是没有东西啦。教授，我来了。就这样，好了吧？
Revelio.
这样就学到了、哦，是吗？还要去找那个教授一下、哦。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
do. Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
缴械咒。
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
哎，去武器走。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
指派新咒语。 好又完成一个任务，我们来试试看。去武器走。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
好
Revelio.
为什么地图上有个宝箱图案？是在上面吗？还是在下面？OK， 再来看一下做什么任务啦。草药课。 草药课是3级的任务，那我们先去草药课好了。对了，他是不是这个时候跳说那个装备比较好的？看一下，应该没有吧？我记得都是换到最好的，对吧？现在都换最好的。走喽。还好温室有开启一个那个，可能要破完这个才有办法去那个密室吗？该不会是这样？今天星期一都没什么人，大家去上课、上班了，然后我就是今天才休假。哦，到了，还是一样读取很久。老师，我来了，老师。草药学的老师正啊，还有很多有那个模组那个
Good morning, Professor
那个
Garlic.
超的
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
给人家一点小心意。
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
为什
We
么要
do
自动
look
脸？
forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
跳跟。
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
啊，是不是？
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
难怪他会发那个魔法耳罩。
Now,
魔法耳
everyone,
塞，
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔起来！啊啊啊！ 哇！太夸张了吧！
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
快点，拿去！哇，真是吵！上面的玻璃都
The
碎了。
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
还好没有碎到掉下来。
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
比较成熟一点。
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
比较成熟是什么意思？
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our
种
potting
植白
tables.
仙。
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
哎，我可以拿来。嘿。免费素材。
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
安
difficult
下
to
午
get a
好，
grasp
贵族
of.
小雕秋秋，晚欢迎你来，下午好。我很享受，差点聋了。
Actually, I enjoyed it.
现在就在
I
写
couldn't help
魔药
but
学
catch
的
your
任务，
enthusiasm.
How
在写魔
kind
药
of you.
学。
It seems you're already taking to
还要写啊，
herbology
还要
like a
写。
mandrake to
刚才
fresh
把那个磨苹
soil.
果，
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
种植白
I
仙，
already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep.
神奇萝卜。
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting
安
table
晚
here
下
in
午
the
好，
classroom.
秋秋下
Wasn't
午
easy to
好，
spare
快去
one on such late
关系
notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
好哦。
Let's see how to balance my star
the
thistle
result.
arrangement. Niffler's
栽盆
fancy
栽
or
种
roses?
植白藓种子。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
播下种子后，植物在准备收获之前需要一段时间才能成长。白藓哦，这种医疗用药草的叶子能够用来调制回神魔药。白藓种子可在神奇萝卜购买，可在任何大小的盆栽中种植。要这么多分钟，添加肥料，可以添加肥料。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to
中国咬人感染
flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
不要打我的手指啊！我的手指
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
好，格莱芬多扣10分。
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well.
好啊，看在你夸奖的份上，格莱芬多加5分。
Place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
拿栏杆
They'll do the rest.
为什么要丢它？按住 LB， 点击 R， 开启工具轮，接着按下 LB 使用。哦，
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
哇，被吃掉了
Did。save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight.
战斗
Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
直接
Nothing
丢
wrong
了，
with a bit
丢
of
用杆
backup,
蛮丢了。
even if it is from the cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
好哦，
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
还是可以继续收集耶。拿起来的，拿起来。
Revelio.
辱华栏杆，啊，辱华钢缆，辱华，哎。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or
我的
missing
手指不见了
digits.
啊！
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
积极向上。
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
好，赫夫帕夫加分
But
对
I
吧？
suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so
Wow.
enjoy checking in with my new students.
好耶，
Revelio.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
还要5分钟。新任务了，这是什么？出席的魔药课，继续出席。库存，我又咬人栏杆了。哎，不是啊，这是什么？用来开启梅林试炼的魔法叶子。香景葵种子可在神奇胡萝卜购买，可在任何大小的盆栽中栽种。
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
Why, the
然后怎么保
very
护自己
idea.
打起来，然后丢到人家脸上。来，我来出席魔药课了。哦，原来这边还有路可以进去。
Revelio.
哎，没有人要出去，就是要离开那个门。然后卡住了，吓到我。嗯。
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times.
我身上有气狗，可不可以丢学生？乱丢人。哦，去地下室那边。
Revelio.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the ministry
哎
guarding the school
卡住
after
哎
the incident in Hogsmeade.
哎，
Professor Black
刚刚那个
would never allow
这样
that.
不见了。
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he
那个
is.
是小精灵。
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
来上魔药学啦！
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline
哎，
and
魔药学是最难、
intellect.
最危险的吗？
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
因为它是
might come in
它是
handy?
毒血品。
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
哎，文课然后
Point
加
for
分。
Ravenclaw.
Wow.
Before today's class is
他没有说加几
completed,
分。
each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
他总是
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
怎么做？你没有教啊？就这样坐下。
Use a strong, even motion when
实力
crushing
要
your
大
ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
添加蘑菇精汁。哦。哦。然后再搅一搅。搅。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
我已经做好了。
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
好诶，好诶。
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
好诶。
Some can be
另外
harvested from the
的教
plants
学
you。grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
当然是技术好啊，肯定技术好的。才品而已哦。好，
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the
这
rumors
么
of
一
a
大锅，
goblin
然后只给我一
rebellion.
瓶。
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
你要干什么？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
大的发
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to
制
meet
作
you.
魔药的神童。
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an
Sounds-
eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
欢迎你来约路。你要确定真的确定不会被发现。
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
彩鸣鸟，哦呦，好可爱哦。
Rebellion.
Baby.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
Brilliant.
This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
这样有调比较大吗？好像没什么调整到呢。等一下哦。这样嘞，是我讲话的声音比较小吗？这样嘞，这样 OK 吗？哦，也有可能啊。对。那这样嘞。我再调小一点，那个有细的。OK 啊，好，那我把它锁起来。哈 OK。再来嘞，还要取的不要。
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
我有自己的魔药台了，好诶。在魔药台用已解锁的配方调制魔药，配方和原料可从特定的3天后，原料也可在户外种植及找到。火灰蛇蛋杂种犬皮毛，一种魔药可透过坚固的原始外表来增强用者的防御能力。啊，它也是有时间，原来是丢下去就好了吗？
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Rebellion.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
出事了！出事了！
What happened?
走分。
Well done, Gareth.
笑死了。
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
再次扣分，笑死，加分又扣分。
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
被发现了，马上就被发现了。
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
笑死。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
好诶，下课。 下课。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，摸起来很热，其中一个是硬的固魔药的成分。火灰蛇从火焰魔法的语境中诞生，然后滑到黑暗的角落产卵。虽然通常在住家中发现，但有些火灰蛇似乎是从废弃的萤火中诞生，并在附近的岩石区域留下一窝蛋。从可怕杂种犬身上收集而来的一撮毛，这种材料可用于调制硬的固魔药。为什么我会有那个？怎么少一个？再来要去夏火格米格米村。又要瞬间移动了。嘿。我要自己走出去哦，我不能瞬移到这。传说。有声音耶！哪里？上面吗？
Revelio.
很近哦。上面吗？没有声音的。那是在哪里
Revelio.
声音又变那么小了。好呗。先来处。
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants.
从这边。
Revelio.
是可以踩的吗？是。会。被那个。
Off on another adventure, are we?
起手学。
Revelio.
哦，这边有东西可以踩。要怎么踩它？哦，有。跳菇。
Revelio.
贝利亚。后塔。天，太难过了。我那边有跳菇，捡。
Revelio. Revelio.
好远哦！原来那边有热气球。奔跑吧，小巫师！靠！早知道就从这个传过来就好了。天哪！哦，智障哎！到底？这是什么？配方哦 ，in the good。
Revelio.
有羊哎！我可以对做坏的事吗？声音，来进来看看。场地管理员的工具，这些工具很有可能被私人魔法，能够创造出各式各样的家具，把小屋布置得舒舒服服的，即便居住者体型巨大也无妨。
Revelio.
贝利亚。
I should investigate.
啥？调查看看什么？是因为啊，这个地图的那个吗？哦。啊，先去捡那个好了，那个之后再说。哦，那是什么？
Revelio.
通通都给我来一份。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well. But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I have never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
可是这可能危险哦。
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
那各位乖小孩不可以这样哦。
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
有什么事就记得该找警察就找警察，不要那个协助陌生人。月长石常用于变换咒魔法的原料，可在每个地区找到并透过击破结晶石取得。哦，这个也算是在霍格华兹内。好诶，升级我的那个斗篷了。先来存个档。
Revelio.
这边有东西。
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when you're inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
你的装备未满一满，哪里？好吧，这边有那个吗？超商什么的有吗？
哦，
不能跟他们对话，等级锁定。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere.
没有买东西，我要买东西。
I've nothing to sell now.
廖山在突袭。
Never thought it'd come to this.
这不是水屋耶吗？
Be on your
渣
guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Oh.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
On, about your carts.
Oh yes, still missing, unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
所以这边是没有商店的咯。喂，这边。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Wow.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
怎么说的好像是那个
What do you have for sale?
卖药的那种。确实啊。
What can I help you with today?
出售。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
出售。全部都卖掉啦！我是好野人。赞啊，谢谢。
I hope to see you again sometime.
谢谢，不客气。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
哦，更好的装备。哇，屋子里面可是不能进去，这样还不能进去。哎。
Revelio.
贝利亚。 可以开那个啦。来抢劫。哦，下面哦，这是在地下的意思吗？为什么？可是我没有看到有其他的那个。哦，在这。哎呀，藏得真好啊！还敢藏起来。
Revelio。
还有一个呢？靠北是在哪里？看起来是在家里面，可是我刚才也没看到。花了吧？给我过来！
Revelio。
不行，好呗。先换个装备。任务是什么？哦，这个2等的任务而已，轻松啦。延缓棕色。这个优质防御加到26，赞哦！帽子的话，28，这两个都28哎，一个非凡，一个优质，带这个好了。卖掉。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
哎，怎么红色的？ 这个点点是下面。
Revelio.
这是什么？布里底黑龙鳞片，这只布里底黑龙体型巨大，体长最多能长到超过9公尺。巨大且质地坚硬的鳞片原本属于其中一只奇兽，但阿奇科比最珍贵的物品之一，被存放在它的藏身处里面。
Revelio.
所以这是谁的产生出日啊？半夜在这边干嘛？
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
蜘蛛。天哪！不要太跳过去。那边有一个奇怪的符号啊。
An encampment. This must be it.
啊，来打架，来打架啊！打架！是说这个有没有什么潜行暗杀的玩法？感觉好像又没有。哦，这边是属于高地的。 赤背吐丝蛛，这种蜘蛛喜欢从远处发动攻击，并吐出具有腐蚀性的毒液。它们的毒卵容易起火燃烧，在它们鼓起毒囊准备发动攻击时，使用火焰咒语攻击即可点燃这种蜘蛛。好哦。冲个档，冲个档。 冲水分，哎，现在才看到岳父放的换的东西，好。不过丢东西，因为我没有开那个，到时候再退还给那个。啊。
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Humans do every time.
前路。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
追随者战士，虽然妖精的重型武器很危险，但只要用去武器走就能快速解除去对方手上的武器，让对方失去战斗的筹码。好哦。
I'm famished.
I will regret it. Up round now, you'll be made even more of an example.
缴械一名敌人，在时间内完成战斗。
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
可以用暗杀的方法。
How many of you are there? Expelliarmus.
哎呀！ 哦呦！哦呦！哎呀，被砍到了！
That was meant for me.
I'll snap that one. And your neck. Kill spells glance off of me.
No!
去武器走。
I won't rest until dead.
哎呦哎呦！
Was that your best? You can't stop us.
啊，我死了！喵啊喵，帮我讲。头。もう一回。
How many of you are there?
What?
I will make you.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ah.
Easily diverted.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you? That was unimpressive. That was pitiful. I didn't quite finished. This is sad. Really, it is. Ranrock will lead us to victory. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
偷窃追随者的十字不见到哦。
What an unfortunate end for you.
打完了吗？没有，还有一个。
Revelio.
啊，掉到外面去了。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio. Focus to tell us.
可以这样哦，酷哦。
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
还行，啊！可是我的药都没了，捡装备喽。
Revelio.
维里啊。
Levioso. Heal.
烂东西。
Revelio.
这是什么？开启。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
啊，这个都可以干嘛？球哎！哦，他自己移动过去了。是可以干嘛吗？看来把猫要抱，还直接咬耳朵喵。哦，好色，不可以这样哦。去的。啊，那边很敏感，不可以，知道吗
Levioso. Here.
哎。
Revelio.
在上面哦。有，这个什么？51块。手刮看看还有什么啦？所以这个可以干嘛？这可以干嘛？ 还是用那个什么 Lumos 会有反应。
Lumos.
好，没有什么反应。
Revelio.
自己魔剑耶，很方便哦。 什么都没有。哦，有，上面这边上面有一个东西，好，拿去。哦，我卡住了。好诶。 战斗一趴，击败妖精30个，完成5个决斗战局。是什么？追随者哨兵，这些朗洛克追随者精通的攻击魔法和防御魔法，能够跟力量最强大的女巫和巫师抗衡。 这些朗洛克追随者能够使用腐化古代魔法，提高附近所有妖精的威力。他们在蓄力魔法注入同伴体内时，使用大爆爆能够阻断对方施法，并导致魔力喷发，造成毁灭性破坏。原来如此。这些朗洛克追随者操控着腐化的古代魔法，追随者此刻借此获得超乎常人的速度。 这些敌人拥有难以想象的速度，使其能够逃脱连击，除非先用减震指数将其减速。这些朗洛克追随者的刀刃冲刺攻击能够贯穿一般的防御轴，因此你必须躲开对方的攻击并发动反击。十四德，我还不能大意。啊，这个比较烂，怎么样？什么？14德，我也不能穿。好 B。我这边打完是不是可以直接用顺？好，可以吧？可以吧？ 穿越。人呢？我可以打水漂啊！笑死。
If you're here for my wares,
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easly.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
不客气。
All the best to you.
幸运妖精手套。为幸运的狂人者所设计的手套，完成支线任务可获得。妖精制头盔，妖精制头盔，以妖精的标准来说是极品，协助妖精阿恩找回失落的推车可获得。我还没有升等。
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. 我那边有一个支线。 来看看这个支线要干嘛。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
我没有办法潜水。水蛭之鹅，我可以下去游泳吗？可以游泳。水蛭之可以用来调节终极魔药和雷量，在靠近水的地方找到。来啦，来游泳了。
Lumos.
越来越深了，越来越深了。哇，要用有的。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
搜寻。哼。是这样。哦。会。哦，手套。哦，这个都是什么？这个都是装备。啊，找到了，还有回神魔药哎，装烂装烂哦，直接5瓶。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
装烂了，装烂啊！我来了，宝贝，等我。
Revelio.
纸条。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
好，居然可以抢劫他。
I can't
好
wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family.
不客气。
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
好哦。
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
当然我超强，人鱼面罩。人鱼面罩适合深谙水性、擅长潜入湖泊深处的人穿戴。将兵器史摩特莱失落的传家宝拿去还他后的。 31传奇，32。 防御越来越高了，越来越弹了。快14哦，快可以穿新装备了。
They must have come this way. Think.
这边在干嘛？ 梅林的试炼。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Okay, okay.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Just right.
You come to the wrong place, child. What are you doing?
Let me over.
What happened? 轻松打，嫩啊，还有哦，
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
决斗者。 实战指南的收藏部分已更新一条新的敌人类型，可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，例如他们对某些弱点、咒语的弱点。
We can hold them off.
好，来看一下。火灰蛇侦察兵这些无法无天的巫师还没有精通反宇宙，因此他们对于各类型的攻击都没有抵抗。 灰色决斗者，这些女巫是摩克巫豪夏速度较快的爪牙，他们能够接连发动攻击来侵袭对手。他们威力强大的粉碎咒无法使用防护咒抵挡，但使用切除咒可阻止他们施法，并使其失控攻击他们自己的同伴。好哦。 败10个黑巫师。
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body.
我直接用超车，直接把你这样击掉就好了，笑死。
That's just the beginning.
Find me himself.
轻松打。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley.
Yes.
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my...
Revelio.
Oh, Velia.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Lumos. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Ha. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
修复看看啊，不对，应该是要用那个爆看看。
Incendio. flames make the pyre sink.
聪明的我。完成。
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
出现一个人像人。
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
我也很高兴认识你。
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
好方便哦，可以增加装备容量。哦，14等了，我14等了，我可以穿很好的装了。是干嘛？是啊，好像是面部哈。也有14。然后毛毛吧，没有，不是毛毛，那是什么？服装吗？是斗篷。哦，对，是斗篷。好，现在还有什么任务？没有任务了。
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the minister for magic, I think.
肖像要跟我谈谈，酷哦。传说。 就不能快一点啦。先把那个都放进去。好，现在可以干。
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Revelio.
听说你找我。
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Yes. I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
可以过去吗？好啦，我过去。
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
爱的冲突。走火米村比较快啊。是在哪里？哇，这么远哦！认真。操，这也太远了吧！夸张。
Revelio.
声音。哦，在这边。奥利凡的魔杖店，各种木材及多样灵活度的魔杖，每个都拥有3个魔法核心的其中一个，并在这家友善且博学的格博的奥利凡德所经营的温馨杂乱的商店中选择自己的主人。 自西元前382年以来，在魔杖制作行业中，奥利凡德家族被认为是英国乃至世界上最好的魔杖制造商。3颗的电恶作剧专家帽，适合火米村最厉害的恶作剧专家常戴的礼帽，收集到火米村的实战指南里面可获得。
Never had a chance.
关德温补的大斧，堆放在关德温的店外面的大斧，是用来宣传店内的商品，但这堆大斧摇摇欲坠。不论客人想要调制出具有什么效果的魔药，看到胡乱堆放的这些大斧，原本想要采买大斧的兴致可能都没了。抢劫！我跟他说话。付钱。
Revelio. Centaurs have never had
好，谁？社区花园位于村庄核心地带的小型社区花园，能够在这里种植各种不同的药草和性格温驯的魔法植物。哪里？无论是霍格华兹的学生还是当地村民，都很常去拜访桑科德店。这里是你在火米村购买恶作剧和搞笑道具的好去处。有一个谁？水井精明的旅行者知道这个世界上还有其他比 位于火米村的相对无害的水井跟具有用途的水井。
Revelio.
德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特，德克拉夫特的赫夫帕夫亨吉斯特的雕像，据信他是火米村的创始人，他被麻瓜迫害者赶出家门。麻瓜迫害者。虽然不知道这件是什么，但是我看到了。谢谢。谢谢。
Revelio.
抢劫！偷吃一个。
Revelio.
哦，没事。哦哦哦！丝丝咻咻风，这些美味的甜点是小型果子露球，吃下去之后就会微微漂浮起来，悬在半空中，距离地面好几寸的地方。据说这种甜点里面含有玄武针。
Revelio.
在哪里？会爆炸的相信这些甜点在吃下后会爆炸，虽然它们不会造成重伤势，但还是建议请小心咀嚼。
Revelio.
是的呢。蜂蜜公爵贩售各式各样的魔法甜点，从丝丝咻咻风到爆炸夹心糖、软糖，通通都有。在品尝这间商店的甜点之前，建议客人先详细了解一下东西吃下肚后会发生什么样的事情。
Revelio.
45块钱。 些草能够很神奇地自动分类各式各样的邮件。邮局里面饲养着超过200只猫头鹰，据说信件或包裹的紧急程度不同，以多种颜色标示以利分辨。在外面。
Revelio. Revelio. Protego.
打开你，龙霸头。
Revelio.
这是怎样
Incendio. Lumos.
哪里呀、在边。
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，这个酷哎，它会动。
Revelio.
巧克力青蛙，这些巧克力青蛙是某个造访活米村的霍格华兹学生留下来的。这些被施了魔法的甜点会像真正的青蛙那样到处跳来跳去，而且每个甜点都会附赠了一张收藏卡牌，上面印有知名的女巫或巫师。哦，这边算高地。高地探险家帽，翠绿色的帽子适合勇猛的探险家穿戴。在高地收集到实战值的页面即可获得。哦，防御破100了，好诶。
Revelio.
声。蝴蝶，蝴蝶，你在哪里？
Revelio.
Take your time looking about.
好，这边就有一个魔法楼梯，位于巨柱卷轴的魔法阶梯楼。移动某一本书之后，就会出现商店老板汤姆斯·布朗在这边有贩售各式各样的书籍，包括有关变换幻术配方的幻术配方书。
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yeah, 买东西。
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
不用，现在飞。
Revelio.
Lumos.
哈，这是哪里呀？谁看得出来？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Lumos.
我只到一个人，笑死！这是哪一个的？喝啦，喝，开喝。 架设好的猪头酒吧，这个放在架上的猪头喜欢翻白眼而发出抽鼻的噪音，还喜欢观察猪头酒吧与店内脏乱的环境以及有趣的来客。
Revelio。
还有。45%了，好耶！恶作剧专家答应。适合厉害的恶作剧专家穿搭的大衣，在欧米村收集到子弹指南页面可获得。位于猪头酒吧旅店外面的码头，是个适合坐下来休息的狭义好所在。
Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
这一批奥魔药店成立于1753年，是火米村里面专门贩卖魔药的地方。商店老板皮亚有出售各式各样的魔药和制作材料。
Revelio. Revelio.
青蛙卵肥皂，如果使用这块肥皂洗澡，可能会遇到两栖动物的惊喜。只要一浸泡到水中，就会有好几只游动的蝌蚪泡沫中孵化出来。
Revelio.
笨蛋是恶作剧者的最爱，它会散发出难闻的恶臭，使附近的人避之唯恐不及。哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，在这边牛奶啤酒，还有啤酒桶，这些桶子里面装着巫师界广收欢迎的饮料、奶油、啤酒。这种饮料冷饮和热饮都有，内含微量酒精成分，相比人类似乎更能让家庭小精灵酒醉。这个景怎么总觉得好眼熟
？Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
就是这个景。
Revelio.
好呗。
Lumos.
哇，好多猫哦！我不是要摸猫啦！尸魁纹下猫，这些猫咪似乎喜欢待在距离尸魁纹下羽毛比电脑近的地方，或许是店内的羽毛吸引到了它们，又或者是商店老板时常喂食它们所致。
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
看来是这家店里面。走开，哎，不然那个。
Revelio.
啊，兄弟。那往哪里走啊？对。
Revelio.
啊，充个蛋。OK， go。
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，这又哪里了？感觉在这附近而已。
Lumos. Revelio.
Yang.
Meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat.
哇！是他们的营地耶，偷偷的进来。啦啦啦啦啦
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Take 口哨，笑死！
You only have Ranrock to blame.
没错。他什么东西都没有啊。然后把这边清了，然后什么都没有。好废的营地哦，居然什么都没有。
Revelio.
library work, me Gringo. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
蜘蛛，我可以那个吗？
Cursed fiends.
原来是潜行游戏啊，我还以为是什么呢。
Revelio。
那边有个试验。哎，这个是什么？这是什么酷酷的东西耶？很少有女巫或巫师能够正确地追查出苏格兰当地迷宫创造者的身份，就是名为尤农布莱克伍德的15世纪黑魔法巫师。尤农伍德出生在没有魔法力量的伍德家族分支，因此遭到他的麻瓜父母误解。为了融入周遭的群体，他开始按照家族的传统，成为负责修剪树篱的园丁，从中寻求慰藉。据说他能够凭借意志力控制黑荆棘树丛，并且打造出漂亮的设计风格。这样的能力虽然惊人，但也激怒了他那些不懂得包容多元的家人。后来，年轻的尤农受到霍格华兹的邀请，被分类到赫夫帕夫学院。家人对他的憎恨进一步加剧。尤农在霍格华兹第一次遇见亚特米西亚布莱克。亚特米西亚的母亲因为跟身为麻瓜的父亲暧昧，因此布莱克家族选择与身为混血儿的亚特米西亚断绝关系。他与纯正血脉之间的爱恨纠葛关系相当复杂。他自认为有资格跟着他母亲一起姓，并且把他母亲遭到家族放逐的事情怪罪到父亲身上。但与此同时，他并不在乎伍德出身麻瓜家庭，反倒觉得他是麻瓜不纯正血统的非自愿受害者。那边有什么？动物。有什么用啊
Incendio! Revelio.
Revelio.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Oh, 这是什么酷东西？巧，找到这个灯盒。
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio. Mind yourself.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This looks intriguing.
"警告！你怪出没，请小心！"不就是刚开来的时候经过的两个地。好，再清一次。巧。对啊，这边就不是经过了，是吧？谁要那么麻烦啊？让他们悬空。
One less human to afraid to fight. How nice of you to stop by.
Come on there. One less human to work. Are you sure? I won't rest until you're dead.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelli.
One countdown. One more to go.
Yeah, 这个人。跑，向前跑。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I bit in one now. How nice of you to stop by. From shoes to chapeau. I won't be. You up. You do that. Put me down. How childish! How is this happening? I'll get you. No!
Hey.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
아니.
Revelio.
忙了。
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
对，号是什么？汽水是一种带有南瓜味的时尚碳酸饮料，它还没有像黄油啤酒一样受欢迎，但人们永远不知道。
Revelio.
蜘蛛啊
！Incendio！
文艺复兴帽。鹿头骨装饰可以用来装饰墙面的骷髅。18级，18级。
Revelio。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hand,
please.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Revelio.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
兄弟的守护者。
I should investigate.
我还蛮远的耶。
Revelio. Revelio. Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
这不是那个吗？
Revelio.
要用 Lumos。
Lumos. Levioso.
哦，太那个了吧！我靠，两只！快跑哦！17容易遭受其他攻击障碍，又有奇怪的那个。
This looks intriguing.
哑鸟。
Revelio.
日志条目，我刚刚亲眼目睹的景象令我感到恶心。他们创造出了行尸残缺不全的尸体，又活了过来。看到此情此景的我，试着隐藏内心的恐惧，但我想他们还是看穿了我的情绪。我必须说服他们，我并不是间谍，我并不想要破坏他们的好事。如果我不这么做，恐怕我就会成为他们的下一个目标——拔道夫。
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Bardolph. This could prove dangerous if Revelio.
已经变成尸体了。
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
轻松解决。对了，看一下那个藏宝图好了。4个心思。恶名昭彰的敌人。怪。这些善于伪装的奇兽往往会与周遭环境融为一体，等到猎物靠近后才会发动凶猛攻击。现形可以帮助你在探索这些奇兽的栖息地时发现它们。它们在发动途径攻击后，会需要一段时间恢复。此时它们无力抵抗，会因为强力咒语的关系而翻身或身体强制转向。当它嘴巴长得大大的，可对其舌头使用拉维阿萨将其吊到空中。道夫波蒙的尸体，巴道夫波蒙死后被复活的尸体，他是上霍格米村克莱尔波蒙的兄弟。据说巴道夫在跟罗克伍的爪牙车上瓜葛后失踪消失，因此伤透了波蒙家族成员的心。行尸虽然对于大多数类型的伤害都具有抗性，但他们受不了温暖和光芒，因此容易受到火焰的打击。在行尸被烧过之后，其他类型的伤害性攻击将能发挥出完整的效果，让你能有更多的手段消灭这些可怕的敌人。燃烧的行尸即将发动的攻击，为利用大爆爆的爆炸力提供了绝佳机会。帝国重金色，隆重庄严的手柄呈现酒红色和金色。死者的气味，从行尸身上收集来的精华，是调制雷量的材料。哑鸟是一种小型且有斑点的蓝鸟，直到它死亡的那一刻才会发出声音。老旧的羊毛衣被撕成了碎片。然后要找到那个这个洞穴。
Revelio.
黑暗杂轴拳。尽可能远离黑暗杂种拳，这样才能更容易对付他们。如果他们靠得太近，可以透过释放反物咒抵挡其攻击，然后再使用精通的咒语发动反击。当其开始从远处冲向你时，使用拉锁术击退对方特别有效。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Leviosa! Revelio! Leviosa! Here. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
有什么把球弄下去？
Levioso. Reparo.
是。
Expelliarmus. Levioso. 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 Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
怎么让他下去？
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
就拖不动他。因为拖动。 下来。
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
没？这个居然直接穿过去。是遇到什么 bug 吗？
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
哦，那个球就不下来哦。
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio. Revelio. Ha.
是那个废墟吧？啊，这样废墟。
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
是战斗机器还是什么？哦，酷哎！哇，屁呀，这也太难打了吧！啊，我死了！
Give it this Incendio! Feel a burning sensation. Incendio!
7个敌人太多了啦！
For the rest of your short life.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Show yourself.
I swear there's something. Someone's here, I sense.
Levioso! How's the view?
Incendio! It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Levioso! You like games, do ya?
Incendio!
Levioso!
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it? Confringo!
Take it! Levioso!
Incendio!
Levioso! More! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio! Confringo! No one. Well, you look like you're trying to lose. You there! I see you!
Ha ha! Time to see.
You're not going to like it.
Incendio!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Here, Pentoids! Levioso!
That was a mess of Gringo! Had enough.
Incendio!
Oh, at least give it a bit of effort!
Levioso!
Ah!
Damn you!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Stop that!
Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo! Second!
Let's play Levioso and pray, shall we?
Levioso!
That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso!
This is a fuck!
You're after the cold and stick!
Incendia!
How does that feel?
Confringo!
Levioso! How's the view?
Incendia!
Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Hold still! Levioso! Damn you!
Incendia!
Ay.
The flames consume you!
Levioso!
Confringo! I've seen better! Incendia!
Levioso!
Incendia! Potato!
Levioso! Levioso!
Rookwood don't go down easy! Confringo! Dodged an attack. Good for you. Incendiago!
Levioso!
You'll need to be quicker than that!
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Incendia!
Levioso! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight! Potato!
How's the view? Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso! Stop that!
Confringo! No!
Levioso! Look alive!
Incendia!
Levioso!
Feel a burning sensation?
Levioso! Hold still!
Confringo! You will not survive this fight!
呀，打赢了，哈哈哈哈！
The beasts are safer now.
还有第二波啊！
I see you! Expulsion!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
靠，这也太难了吧！
Revelio.
我的魔药都没了，哭。
Revelio.
东号讲，据说几百年前有个船夫在驾驶载送旅行者渡过水面时，会使用这种号角阻止水里的怪物。可以嘞，要晚上开始是吧？操！看刚开始一开始遇到 bug 没错。然后等它自己掉下来。
Incendio. Who's so tricky after all?
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
好，又完成一个。直接飞过去。车车来了。
Wonder who lives here.
Come now, don't be stingy. instruments are expensive, you know.
奇怪了哎。
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
还是说我应该跟他说
Badolf, my dear brother. Thank you for passing through. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
西索伍德与指挥海伦·西索伍德，前任正气师的反思。我没有料到自己会退休，当然我很享受闲暇的时光，但我也想念猎杀魔法逃犯的精彩生活。我知道自己不该承认这份工作伴随而来的纷扰，但是在麻瓜的城市追逐乌克兰铁肚皮，然后再对麻瓜目击者释放失忆咒这种事情，怎么能不令人感到兴奋呢？又或者是只用一篮子的跳跳跟派出中国妖人感染大军，阻止黑魔法巫师占领魔法部的邪恶阴谋。等魔法部终于向世人揭露我以前的案子后，我的邻居就再也无法以同样的眼光看待我了。就是住在对街的老西索伍德女士，把那个残暴的坏蛋抓进阿兹卡班。目前的话，我只能用暗示的，以免泄露什么机密内容。我可不想要强迫我以前的同事出手把我抓进阿兹卡班，我可不喜欢这样。总之呢，我想我应该去看看我的花园。这个季节的风铃草生长的不是很顺利。
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had,
spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
说我要去阿兹卡班吗？
What's a horrible story? If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
77欢迎你来，欢迎欢迎。现在要去准备去阿兹卡班了。
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Okay, 准备出发。
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
我从来没有这样害死过
Do
人。
take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
酷哎，这招真的很酷哎，喜欢这招。要是真的现实能用这招，那就方便了，去哪里都方便。哦，这就是阿兹卡班吗？吹狂魔，吹狂魔，积极护法现身。 他的积极护法现身比较强哎，酷。
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
酷哎。
Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for
阿兹卡
myself.
班里面是长这样。
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
咒虐。
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something.
不要这样，我只是走过而已，我只是路过而已，你们不要呛
Has a
我。
dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
真的，
Now remember,
我也不敢相信。
Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death
真的不才能行。
finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave?
Near
Hogsfield Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
哦，没事吧？送回去了。花了发。
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
啊，他不行了啊！靠，我把自己传送走。
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
这样就不能接他那个
Revelio.
3之2。西索伍德与警徽，海伦西德伍的前任正气师的反思。我最近有很多时间反思自己的职业生涯，不晓得我们做的好事能否弥补我们在过程中所犯下的错误。我们每次都能抓到罪犯吗？不是的。我们是不是偶尔会抓错人？有这个可能。为了大局着想，为了顾全整个务实界，这样的风险是可以接受的吗？我倾向于这么相信，但我并不是被关在阿兹卡班囚牢深处的无辜女巫，所以我说得到是轻松。如果切换角色，我的想法应该就会完全改变。这样的疑惑没有答案，或者说至少我应该是找不到答案。这就是退休的问题所在。退休之后，时间太多，会一直去想到过往的问题，但却又无能为力。哦，对了，还有就是我的风铃草死掉了，太难过了吧？西索伍德与警徽，海伦西索伍德前任正气师的反思。我满脑子还在想着前几天的那个重要假设，我总是会做好准备，以便必要时在巫神加码替自己的决定辩护。我偶尔会需要这么做，而且这种事情向来不怎么愉快。不论我有多么自信，虽然有些人相信魔法部无所不能，但事实与其实相去甚远。我卸任的时候，还有几起悬案尚未破获，即便我有无限的时间，也可能也无法每个案件都有所斩获。如果有机会重新回去调查以前的案子，修正我犯下的错误，绝对会好好把握。这是我对于职业生涯问心无愧的唯一方法。修正错误绝不犹豫，尤其如果我是犯错的那个人，我担心在我们急于追求公平正义的同时，不经意间成为了不公不义的推手。我尤其担心是我犯下这样的错误，可能是我多虑了，但我不这么认为。哦，对了，花园的事情我处理好了，我需要培养个新的嗜好。他就这么不见了。亲爱的姐妹，我们已经一段时间没有你的消息了。魔法部那边一切都还好吗？我们还是很想念，希望你过得顺利。虽然担任正气师很危险，但大家都已经接受你成为正气师的决定，这点我感到很开心。你必须活出自己的人生，追寻自己的道路，而且与此同时，你还能为巫师界贡献一己之力。能够有你这个姐妹，我感到很骄傲。我必须告诉你某件事，你可能会觉得有趣。看样子有只山怪决定住进城镇附近的火车隧道。那个可怜的家伙8成会学到惨痛的教训，意识到火车的速度要多快，要快点回信哦。艾迪·西索伍德。
Revelio.
剑齿黑色，金色相间的手柄，底部附有微旋的尖端。现在任务是什么？使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图，寻找宝藏，搞那个宝藏。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
太痛的路了，这边整整实话。
This must be the place Anne told me about. I should investigate. No one's been here for ages.
Oh, 看来是个解谜关卡。
Revelio. Incendio. Aquí. 就这样。哦。 It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw.
笑死，他这个不用解谜，就直接把你那个嘛。
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
笑死，他又没有什么解谜，他是直接放你那个最亲爱的安妮，做得好，你解开了我的谜题，我知道你跟我志趣相投，而且我也只能跟你分享我的冒险故事，请尽快到禁忌森林的边陲地带跟我碰面，我会向你展示我提到的那张地图。我不晓得它会引领我们走向何方。那张地图来自皮皮鬼从某本秘密书籍撕下来的书页，而且其他人似乎都找不到。我不晓得前方有什么在等待着我们，但我很高兴能够跟你分享我的未来。这还只是开始，查理。注：我真的很高兴你找到了这则讯息，因为要是没有的话，我就得独自一个人行动了。那样的话，毫无乐趣可言。
A note from Jackdaw.
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Wow.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
好危险哦。
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Đâu ai thấy cái đâu à? Chạy. 他说要去禁忌森林。禁忌森林在哪里？啊，这就是禁忌森林吗？ 我靠，这怎么去？
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
所谓的禁忌森林吗？感觉很可爱呀，好禁忌哦。我要穿过这个哦，哇，认真，女王哎，我操！把它烧起来了。啊！我。哦，差点死掉。妈的，用复旦魔法居然还干不赢，太难了！真的太难了！好多大蜘蛛啊，好冷啊！果然是禁忌森林，好禁忌哦！都是大蜘蛛。这是什么？路。
Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like cesspools. Be it upon your conscience.
狩猎者。
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
哇，狩猎者会赶在这里，真是勇敢啊！这么多可怕的大蜘蛛。
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching their crack crop. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. I've been carrying the sacks on that last raid. I'll figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
It seems we...
What's this?
靠，还有用古代魔法给把它干掉。笑死，有人在打怪。啊，都是人吗？就在这打开了。
You can do better.
这样也可以升级哦，酷哦。人马。哦，这是被打起来了，笑死！
Play one of my own. You will fall. 看来暂时安全的。有个试炼，还好想去试炼一下。
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
这个在这。
Incendio. Revelio.
靠，这个。
Incendio. Incendio. That's that. Settled.
轻松轻松。露露。干三小。 哇，按错了。嘿，怎么那么远啊？太远了吧？好远哦。 送个地图是不是显示的是竞技森林里面？ 这边有个那个。
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
傻小，我走出森林了吗？
I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her triple. How that's brave.
哎，这不是那个吗？是那个桥吧？对，石拱桥，然后2个。
Here I am, as good as my word.
啊，看没按。监控他桥。 我很高兴的跟你说，姐姐海伦在兹卡班的那起突发攻击事件中生存下来，那起暴力事件严重，但他宣称自己并没有怨恨安妮。在重新了解兹卡班的情况后，海伦表示安妮情绪如此失控，实属人之常情。看着你找到了解脱的幽灵，并且告诉了他有关安妮的事情，海伦一定要想要告诉你，他已经很明白地保证，一定会跟魔法部还有海伦一起合作，努力想办法帮助他。 艾迪西说伍德，需要去武器走，那我先把它装起来。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Muros.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
靠我穿越森林走出来找他，然后现在又要自走回去。你妈的！哎，这不是那个吗？宝藏地点。
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Revelio.
Or Greek?
刚好被人家跳死，傻小。干啥小？
Revelio. Levioso. Tego.太难打了吧！可恶的蜘蛛。 Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Wait.
Revelio. Revelio. Tego.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
There
it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Intramuros. 开了，它打开了。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
抗性哎，哇哦！蜘蛛杀手装甲。这是什么特质？减少来自妖精的伤害，白银看星。要织布机哦。是什么？蜘蛛杀手装甲。装甲套装适合勇敢对抗蜘蛛的人穿戴，击退蜘蛛即可获得。这是什么？毛菇金枝，模样类似糖菇的小型生物，它们的汁液可以用来调制回蛇魔药，而它们通常躲在地底下。就跟这个不谋而合，石桥。没有，还有2个蜡烛的人哦，然后往蜡烛那边走，然后森林里面 对吧？这个应该是那个换装。来，进去摸摸看，劫多的礼物，可怜啊，可怜。
I wonder how big this place is.
但是不是有出现什么奇怪的东西
？I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
又是蜘蛛。
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Whoa.
Remarkable.
新的地方。好像
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Hey.
Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
outstretched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
为什么要？好，不能穿，要19等。这个地方就跟迷宫一样。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio! Potato! Leviosa! Fiends.
靠！去死吧！哎呀！哎呦哎呦，干啥小？ 行嘞！哦，直接把他踩死。
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
杀了超多蜘蛛，天啊！
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Wait. Wait.
Revelio.
Hello.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
哇，他也蛮厉害的，他跑到蛮里面的。我好像看到了什么还没有的东西。难怪要去取武器走。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
我的电视。蜘蛛杀手很适合勇敢斩杀蜘蛛的人带的，击败蜘蛛头功。问号，希望没事。这个打。 觉得这个比较好打。
What's happening?
What?
Rebellion. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Oh.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
又来到这边了。
Rebellion.
哎，那不是一开始哎，对啊，那是下面那个吗？我们一开始是从另外一边走过来。哎，走回来这边了。又回来这了。哦，这3个简直打开了吗？有东西了，4个终于都有东西了。
Can it be?
梅林啊，梅林的胡子啊。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋，你与古代魔法的联系解锁了天赋加1，每次提高巫师等级时就会获得1个天赋点数。你获得新的天赋点数，可在你的战子弹中花费。你从5级开始获得了天赋点数加1，你可以任何花费这些天数点数来强化咒语，增强你的战斗实力、潜行能力，请谨慎选择。天赋点数只能花费1次，因此你能够获得的天数数量有限。记得时常回来这里查看有哪些威力强大的新天赋等着你。核心是什么？哦，这个好酷哦！我想学黑魔法感觉好像也没什么酷一点的。看一下咒语有什么好了。火火烧，哎呦，火火烧直接变范围技耶！我一次打很多人，一次服一堆人。好，我要点这个。肯定是潜行要点满的啦。这个22级。丢出一个就会免费生成，并释放另一个，酷欸！咬死你们！这个酷欸！印德固魔要使你无敌，肯定要的嘛。增加线现实范围，添增一个咒语组。肯定是加强魔药啊！这个一定要学。 加线放给他。剩一点了。啊，今天怎么开满？开好开满。方便，移开它。学了一些酷酷的魔法，好诶。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
要回到这里来。厨师盆保卫者使用去武器走，让这些小兵小心，因为当剑离开他们的手中后，他们就更容易受到攻击。用强力的攻击打中被缴械的刺，会使其跪倒在地，使其在恢复召唤你的力量前容易受到追击。酷诶！哎呦，线型不一样。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
好哦。取得专注魔药。 所以我要去做药了。先去那个好了。药学教室，所以学药啦。
Revelio.
去温室，我那个应该种出来了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
哦，他会继续那个，藏了5个之后就可以那个。取得并使用专注魔药，取得终极魔药和德古魔药，并同时使用它们。那我还是先去学那个好了。I can， 我要飞，我要飞，我好想要飞。皮鬼。原来在上面呢，哎。上面有一个人。
Lumos.
贵妇啜泣声，为什么要哭？不要哭啦，不要哭。啊，上个厕所，等我一下。哎。 哦，露露早安，早安，早安！刚才去厕所，欢迎你来，欢迎你来。啊，好，今天我们就先继续学飞吧，该来学飞了。
Revelio.
这是这边吗？是在原地睡觉吗？是这个时候起来。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
好耶好耶，我终于可以骑扫把了。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I think. Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
没有练习。
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
是说这样骑
None
不
of
会
that
痛
side
吗？
saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
不可以侧着骑。就是说这样骑很痛吧？
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
冲刺之类的了吗？在
This next set of rings
按住
will
RT
take you
飞行
around the
速度
grounds
切换。
for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh. Ah.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Ah, 这是相反的。等一下。它的上下是相反的。
Aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
哎呀，我撞到了。
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
有啦有。
say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
我卡墙了原来我是飞行白痴吗
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
什么？速度爆发。
Now that's more like.
There's the famous. You sure you're not part hippogriff? And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
新同学特别照顾哦。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
在天空翻一把是这样。
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitch.
好耶，主线任务又完成一个了。传奇护甲，裁缝设计神秘的传奇级装扮，为古魔法的看守者所设计，完成主线任务即可获得。 像很帅，可以存档了，存个档。啊，再是那个。
Be on it now.
You can test me. Go on,
Greetings.
test me.
I wish I could. Spin Twitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I...
Madam Kogawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
禁忌咒语，听起来就好酷。请尽速到7楼跟我会面。我知道有个地方可以让你好好读书，不知道他人可以谈何干扰。详细情况等你过来，我再告诉你。祝你有个美好的一天。我需要有人帮忙送货，想说你可能会有兴趣。如果你想赚点外快，请到 JP 魔药店跟我见面。好哦，一次3个任务是吧？好，我要先去那个。来，我来帮你工作。来呀！读取的时候就可以划一下手机了。读好久。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yeah.
《
我是后
I
面
hope
啦
to。see you again. Farewell for now.
拜拜。
Revelio.
南方啊。然后有飞行测试，在旋转女巫购买扫把。好，我要去买那个，这样比较快可以那个。听说就是这里是啦。开门。
Ah, new face, wonderful.
Revelio.
终于可以进来这一间了。旋转女巫体育必需品，这间商店的老板是和蔼可亲的艾尔比威克斯，贩售着巫世界各式各样的运动用品，包括最新型的扫帚款式。据说艾尔比本人正在研究着好几种扫帚的强化方式。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
好哦，是那个超级。
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
哦，可以自己买一把是吧？凶哎，8块呢。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today?
哦，我看一下哦。
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
这把看起来不错哦。
That item is of the highest quality.
这个还有做的地方。
That item is of the highest quality.
这个也是。
That item is of the highest quality.
就这把啦。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
刚买我就要对我推荐那个。
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
好哦，好哦。
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
好哦，好哦。
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
好哦。
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
好哦。
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
还有些地方不能飞。
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
You dare come near me?
黑巫师，你胆敢靠近我？冲啊！来了。
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
Let's
see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
呛起来，呛起来。哎呀，好难那个。
This'll take some getting used to.
我在冲他小。好难飞哦！天哪！哇，可恶！
Excellent.
错过了。
Could have done better.
这也太难了吧！啊
！Did it?
有撞到！可以啊，可以。 太多了。
Made it.
来不及，来不及。哇，还蛮难的，觉得好难飞哦。 好难飞哦！天啊！
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
我不信。
This is rather fun.
按错了，按错了。
Now that's more like did it.
谁做假人呢？ 撞到了！ 可以。好诶，好诶。够了，够了。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
返回好哦。
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
She's in the top rating.
这样就对了，这就是不是，就是要用飞的就对了。冲进去，
My father always taught me to it was never the same after.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
好，又完成一个。哦，紫色的。 做什么任务？呀，快升等了！到了，交付给他。看一下哪里？哇，好远哦！去的入口在哪里？这边。穿越。起飞喽！哇，好远哦！用飞的真是太方便了，嘿嘿！快，好快，快到了，快到了！下面有敌人，没关系，我们直接飞过去，我们不怕，什么都不怕。
Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
抢劫！在哪里啊？好。邪物，当地居民称它为邪物，是因为它被悬垂树木的树根缠绕住，呈现出特殊的倾斜角度。可以是纠正的。
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
Yeah.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Yeah.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
好，喝下去啊。
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
饮用隐形魔药。哦，隐形了。
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them. But certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
看一下。
What are we looking for today?
这个比较高哎，可以穿了。
Thank you for stopping in.
可以穿它的。这是属于高地的，高地范围的话还蛮大的。嘿嘿嘿。好色的。 喝起来，喝起来！好
Revelio.
东西，姜羹，奇恩桥的酒保随时都有准备这种姜羹，帮助客人缓解恶心想吐的症状，同时也能够促进客人的酒量。
What do you have in store for me this time?
OK， 那这边的这个是要玩什么？看起来是在对面。啊，那个球哎。
Revelio.
哦，那一颗吗？不是。哦，傻小。 没有伤害。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ay, ay. Super. Ay, ay.
Incendio. Incendio. Tego. Incendio.
打不完哎、天哪！
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
就发2分才。我还找不到他的那个石头在哪里。
Revelio.
抢劫。
Revelio.
世界泡茶需要蜂蜜，这点就跟麻瓜的世界一样。哦，快没电了。哦，那边有个东西，钱可以干嘛？会下钱。又老婆射了，安安老公安安，你怎么又射了？一来就射，花了吧？这是哪里？
Revelio. Revelio.
就这样，就这样，好，好一个藏宝点。 看到悠就射了，好射哦！这样看到我就射了，不可以那么快射啊！不可以那么快，太快了，太快了，不行。军刀回警中。 呀呗，没电了，换个手把电池。手把电池没电，哎。懂了，要持久一点，没错，要持久一点。这已经说过好几次了，就是要持久一点。好了。 卫者斗篷，使用龙皮制作而成的斗篷，适合最勇敢的防御者、击败灰蛇和偷猎者的活动。警官制服，警官制服适合具有权威的战斗人员穿戴，完成决斗赚取可获的。高地探险家外衣，绿色棕色相间的装扮，适合勇猛的探险家穿戴，在高地收集实战指南页面可获得。 战斗
Revelio.
Oh, 回来了，回来了。
Revelio.
这到底是哪里解？哦，找到了，在这里。但是后头在这，好远哦。
Leviosa. Accio. 下来。哎，完了，我是不是要遇 bug 了？他卡住了。 还有笔记，绘画，哎呦，可以动，可以动。喂。梅林的胡子啊！ Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Wow, 这么多.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
Oh.
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Oh, yo, 很有自信哦.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life. But I never minded it. One day, My travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
可以啊，可以。
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. 哇，被锁起来了。可恶！哎，这是什么？魔药配方书。撰写这本魔药配方的作者，显然对大夫有很深的了解。说法，这是什么？行尸巢穴啊，原来是巢穴的意思，难怪那没那么多那个幻影雕像。还有一个幻影雕像，啊，他做一个那个，可以回去了，可以回去了。冲水分，好，冲水分，有3也有来。那我都偷偷看台，抓到。
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
然后自己去偷看是吧？好，又完成一个了。这是什么？魔药丝帽，魔药丝帽子，能保护魔药调制者的眼睛，代替佩利皮亚，把魔药送给法迪拉马拉万克后。啊，要做什么任务？啊，该去玩一次了。 是在这边。离他最近的应该是这边。来了。
Revelio.
正机锁定。看来就是这里了。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh. Cool.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
他自己出来的。
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Cool.
a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
好，又多了一个咒语。消消惨。
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Okay, 走。
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
这是什么？
Is that goodness?
我在这里等你好几年了，或许你接到的论文作业
Wondered where that had
篇
got to.
幅比你预期的还要多
Can't believe
多出
it's
好
still
几十
here.
公分。
I'll
如果
just
你还想
take a
试着
quick
见
look
面，
at
你再跟
this.
我说几
Give you an
次。
opportunity to explore on your own.
Revelio.
Relocate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
他叫我自己去逛，居然，
Dear me, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
酷哎。笑场。
Revelia.
Accio. 时尚午间。不能跳上去吗？你哦。然后我怎么捡上面那个
Revelia.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelia.
No, not. That's not helpful, you well.
啊，自己睡觉了，笑死。
Revelia.
万应室居然觉得我需要洗澡，我有点受到冒犯，真是厚颜无耻的家伙。
Revelia.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
金探子。
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelia.
去这边是吧？我想要那个酷酷的宝箱，这样。靠！
Incendio! Accio!
Hey.
Revelio.
哎，上面有东西。
Leviosa. Accio.
那是什么？
Revelio. Revelio.
哎，我怎么走回来？
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
看来就是这了。哦，是这个。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
迪克。
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
给我一堆钱钱，给我一堆钱钱，给我一堆妹子，给我一堆妹子啊！我需要钱钱跟妹子。快跑！
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
酷欸，太酷了。
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
你解锁描述台，可以用它来揭示你所收集的任何未识别装备的魔法属性。Cool.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk... valuable resource.
还有自己的物质的，好耶。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
好，又多一个咒语了。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Cool. 新解锁。不要抬。可以变更颜色哦，酷诶。好，旋转物体。盆栽桌。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
猫盘，猫盘。Cool.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student.
Wow.
Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Yeah.
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
就变形咒。雾视肖像。室内装潢。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? move on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
不能一次多评一点吗？
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Wow.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
好诶。 不过我室内设计实在不行，唉。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
What?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
他任务要精进我的魔法技能的。投影邮件。请尽快来找我去魔法部办的事情没什么进展，希望你的情况能比我顺利。好，我来了，我来了。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
强化版的那个吗？取得并使用毒质。
Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Cool.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
皮鬼就是有够皮的。
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
这是一个大地图。
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Hello.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
又可以点天赋了。啊，想一下。支线任务来了，我来了。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Hey. 切。10个，哇，太多了吧，10个。
Revelio.
进来喽。
Lumos.
等级锁定。
Lumos.
嗨起来！喂，喂
Revelio.
在外面。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
How?
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
How?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few.
Yes, actually, totally.
It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
又来了，又来了，又要相信。
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
好哦。
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Lumos.
回家骑士在冲河桥。是哪里呀？哦，它不见了。等级锁定。
Lumos.
哪里
？Revelio。
猫头鹰小台架，这个魔法讲台专门用来让霍格华兹的校长或女校长对全校师生发表讲话，而所谓的校长当然也包括布莱克教授。大厅的天花板被施了魔法，能够模拟出城堡上方的天空。
Revelio。
酷欸。哦，这边有个那个247。再说了，怎么会有个学生跑来这
？Off on another adventure, are we？
来吧。可恶！又有硬 A 数，我才没有硬 A， 我才没有硬 A。不要再丢我东西了，我没有开那个啦。再退给你，来看。
Excellent。
对呀。
Revelio。
这是哪里？这边好像一个被锁定的坑。这是什么？
What are you up to now?
这是在哪里呀
？Lumos。
Lumos。对哦，这个为什么就可以解得开？另外那个解不开，是 时候的都进不来。这里是哪里啊？
Lumos。
哎，怎么看不到画面呢？
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，有一个那个。
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
打搁浅的石像，这个不断吐出荧幕的石像鬼，其实就是赫夫帕夫教育厅的烟囱。奇怪呀。
Lumos.
这种看起来就很像那个圆桌，对啊，这边吗？哦，有，是这样，知道，good。
Revelio.
毒烟女巫的画像。下面吗？
I can sense someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial S. When what was lost has been found, the brothers...
哪里呀？这里吗？
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Oh.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio.
哇，真的一个秘密室哎。
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Ah! Ah!
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
我走过去。哦。
Revelio.
靠。我怎么进去？
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
哦，先修好它，它是坏的。
Repair.
方便。
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
对。过不去。50块而已。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Chess.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Revelio.
哎，这是什么
Reparo.
？Repair.
Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
聪明如我。
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Jen. 然后就被发现。
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
"返回，我可以从这边返回吗？可以。
Revelio.
笑死，拿完东西，然后就这样正大光明的走出去，这样是吧？笑死！还有这样的吗？
Revelio.
A
，I'm avoiding our common.
瞬间完成任务。
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
傻小。点心针。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
好哦。哇，怎么那么多？眼镜也太多了。 还有其他有线吗？哎有哎，多多死哦，然后就找不到他多多死在哪。靠，开了8个小时，要8个小时嘞！哇天哪，累了累了。 回来困了啊！力气，我才没有力气哦。啊！
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哎喂，看到了，在那边。可是我要怎么上去？哦，可以。
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
应该不可能会放到这么高吧？还得数看。
Revelio.
只找到一颗多多石，这边有一个直线，是还没有。
Revelio.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
I don't think it's anything special.
Revelio.
需要那个酷酷的多多石，好了吧？
Revelio.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of Confringo!
Revelio.
Has no interest in his.
Powers should be kept in the
那多多石都放在室外吗？
Revelio.
脑虾。
Revelio.
Revelio.
When I fell off.
Why does the ministry require?
Revelio.
Why would I want to hear what
And why should I be?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
检查哥多多实话都没有，这边就没有在讲话了。
Revelio.
这是别区还有高处。
Revelio.
多多时，你在哪？多多时。
Revelio.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage?
Revelio.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I'll take a mandrake
any day over an annoying little pussy. Revelio.
就是找不到酷酷的多多死。
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
啊，没电了。
You know there is such a thing as trying to.
好吧，没电就算了，就今天就先到这吧。存档，这是什么？长得真丑。 先到这啦，晚安晚安，早点睡啊。
这么狼狈？
我怎么知道？我以为我可以又来。我要死掉了！打完了，打完了。
有一个很像